Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Well, hello again. I think I have the problems with the sound. So let me check my stream. Thank you for watching this video. Perhaps you just heard the silence. So my stream sound is okay right now. Yes, thank you. Thank you for my brother for noticing this. I don't know. Somehow it was. Anyway, the settings are default. Nothing has changed from the last time, but still we have the problems with sound. So let me tell once more. For those who don't know me, I am Sergey Lizhnevich, the developer of Synthwave. Me and my brother together we created this game. We called it Synthwave. Together we created this game from scratch, and this game is kind of the platform Slice of Life, the combination of many games, basically the boomer shooters like Unreal Tournament. So it has the game modes like Capture the Flag, Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch. And on top of that, this game has the cozy element like storyline, chill progression system, and the social engineering aspect like Mafia, Among Us, and some challenges like challenge with raid bosses. And this game has the multiplayer support and the game editor. So basically you can create your own games. So what about these streams? These streams are some sort of the devlog, the documentary how I create the game. So I do the creation game in real time together with viewers. So we just do chats, do philosophy talks sometimes, and I hope that also we try to organize the events with chatters. So today I have a little bit like experiment also. I'm trying to start to stream a little earlier and to see how it will go, because it's hard for me, to stream at night sometimes. So I just want to do the experiments and to see how it will go. So this was the review trailer, and we are starting this stream. So also you can see the commands on the screen. So you can type the screenshot, the Patreon, the Steam, and my socials to get more information about the game, how to find the more information and join me. So I guess the Discord is direct communication with me, and the best way to support me is the Patreon. So I really would love to appreciate like your any support. The game is free, and this is the way how to support me. So what we are going to do today, I have a plan, and I want to stick with the plan. Let me pull, and I want to stick with, and yes, here's my Twitch. So here's the plan. I guess we today has like 23 stream 23, and basically we continue work. By the way, I'm not the English native speaker, so my language will be a little bit difficult might be. So I will leave you, so here's the chat, my chat bot. I will leave you the links to my own links, and we start. So here, take it, and let me turn on the music. Nice. So what's the current state of the game? The current state of the game is pretty good. So basically the game has everything is ready to go, mostly. I mean by that, I've developed all systems, and I'm right now in the process of combine these systems and make them work. The whole game is some sort of workable state, but still a lot needs to improve. Basically I'm pushing into the public closed tests in order to to see the initial feedback, and basically pushing game to the release. The only thing I have left is to prepare the intro of the game, the first quest basically. the first quest. Boy, I hope this timing is suitable for you. By the way, today I have like a little extra clothes on me because I don't know, this spring is really weird in the place where I live. Maybe it's better like this. So it's very cold outside and inside. So here is the vibe. Basically, I was all this time I was making the quests, the dialogue, the quest progress, the area progress, and you know, the rest progress save. So everything is working. I just need to combine these all things together. So I had a plan to, you know, off stream to create the real-time save file like trace. This is some sort of the anti-cheat defense, like in order to not to manipulate the game data in a very, how to say, bad way. And I wanted to build the intro of the game, but I had to do some extra thing during the week, so I have failed to complete these tasks. So I made them only partially. So today I think we are going to finish and see how it goes. If you have any questions, so please let me know. And right now I will show you the current state, the current progress. So I go to my game folder. So I remove the save files and we start from scratch. So let me show you the current game progress. We start, so I like in this point. So we start at this area. Basically we need to follow this. What's going on? Let me pause. Okay. Let me try. I forgot to remove the debug traces. So we start like this. We have only one place to go. Here is the barrier, prevents us to go out of the bounds. We start. We see how the vibe grows. After that, we see the vibe assistant. This beach area we should not see. According to my plan, we're gonna fix this today. So basically this was the progress of the game, and we are now able to change the atmosphere, for example. I just right now I will restart the game, so I will show you like the progress was saved. So we start the game, and basically I think I have the bug. basically I have the bug. So the atmosphere was saved. We can change it back. Let me check the plan. The palms are at the right spot, but let me check the AI. Where the AI? I don't see it. So I'm currently work with quest logic, and I need to figure out the sequence of the logic of that system. So this thing is like come from the random, but if we type, for example, by the way, the game connected to the chat. So if we type, for example, in the chat the command called atmosphere, the atmosphere will be changed in the game. So this was the thing. If I type in the chat, for example, the jump, the character is jumping. And also I will see the subscriptions in the game. So my plans is to connect the game to the chat. So let me check the bug. I need to find the bug, why it's not spawning. So here is the check. I got the quest system. Interesting. I don't see. Oh, maybe it's because I'm launching this client. That's even weirder. Huh. I don't understand. The debug is not showing. So today we're going to just chill and do the pure coding. The debug is not working, so I don't understand, like completely not working. Let me remove the save files and test it once again. Okay, nothing. We change. AI is here. And still, maybe this is the bug of the game engine, I don't know. Maybe I should restart. Maybe I should restart it. I have no idea why it's not working. Not showing me. Now it's showing. Is AI assistant is here? No. State not started yet. Spawn. Why? So right now it's working, but it was not before. Irix, hello Irix, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. So I'm right now do the tests, the test of the functionality of the save system. I create the quest like intro for the game. Basically, the gameplay. So if you miss the plot of the game, this is the platform, the slice of life genre, I would say. This game has the combination of many different genres, like Unreal Tournament. I saw you stream on my recommended page and just happened to be scrolling through my YouTube homepage. Oh, so the algorithms, they works. Looked interesting. Thank you. I am really like happy to hear it. Like looks interesting. So let me also give you some extra visual information. So this is the game start. Basically, when you progress the game has the vibes of like Synthwave and the 80s styles like Miami. This is the combination of two styles. So when you progress the game, you change the whole world. Like you start from basically these cubes, but when you progress the game, you open the different location of the city and eventually the other maps, and you change the look of the whole city and the whole map. The change look is act like this. So basically you are start the game, for example. So this is the debug. Just disable the debug. So here we are, our avatar. I go here and it disappears and new palm appears. That's really cool. Thank you. After that we have the AI, which tell us like basically the lore. I will read it. Not long time ago, Lepožni Vibe got new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcomed the players, and here you are. So basically, this game is the lore of this game is the game knows that this is the game, and the AI knows that they are AI, and they are like basically interested about you, about the player and other players, and they like. I hope that this game has the ability to bring some peace for the players, like chill effect. So what's next? Welcome to Lepožni Vibe. And this is my name right now. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore the Lepožni Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using Vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive. Disable the bug, and it's listen. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. So here's the trigger box, and this is the second part of the vibe. So right now we are able to select which object. Like basically I made the system so I can put any object like here in the list, and these objects can have some sort of other extra presets. So we apply, and we are like able to customize our character.
So this is the character customization. Still in the earlier stage. The character customization is in earlier stage. But I hope that I will. Well, I will, but I just need a little extra time. So add some extra details, like we can customize our look, the skin, some extra objects, like these type of glasses, the emissive state of this. So basically apply. Let's get out of it. Congratulations, this well-deserved progress is especially delightful. This is the vibe. You can customize the world to match your own style if you want. I can give you a vibe switcher so you can do it easily. Let's check the beach. Get the preset switcher. Okay. So another debug. Okay, here's the vibe switcher. Okay, I will go. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. So, and it goes to the beach. So let's follow him, but I think I might I think about how this thing should be. So he went to the beach, and basically we should not see these things. Follow me. I'm here. Okay. About the vibe. They say Lipochny vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Players love too. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lipochny vibe's secrets with you. So okay, so I'm always here, goodbye. So basically this is the place where I stopped my work, and we will continue from this place. I'm going to create the code, so we will do almost exactly the same thing as we did upstairs, but with this location. So I'm going to light up this fireplace. We will have these launch zones. Yes, we are able to interact with them. So game has the immersive state. Sleep. I forgot. Okay, it's not clickable somehow. Need to be fixed. And what about this vibe switcher? So we are able to customize this game each time. So we press it, and we have this specific sphere, so we can redesign the world. And basically the plan is also one of the gameplay core mechanics is to change this whole world. Basically you build in the world. And what about the design, the look of the game? Let me show you another map. So this map is full of the details. So here we are. So this is the vibe. The game has the combination of Synthwave and Art Deco architecture. And a little bit of Tron, Cyberpunk. Basically, you progress the game and you customize this whole look in any way. The game also has the immersive state, so basically my goal is to make you interact with each object, like open this window, like let's play, basically let's do the simulation. How where is the chat? How long have you been working on this project? The exactly amount of time I couldn't say, but less than 5 years, maybe. This is my best guess. Like, I have a lot of experience in game development, like a lot of, but this game specifically, like maybe less than 5 years, and mostly I was learning the multiplayer component, the multiplayer like code, to make this thing work in multiplayer. So this was like my main interesting I like why the door is not. Yes, we're able to interact with basically, I hope, everything. Like a lot of, even we can enable this vent, sit. Maybe not here. For example, this. Interesting. I'm very curious what's going on. I need to write down the bug. Need to be fixed, like cannot sit on chair. Cool. Yeah, I still want to learn more about the multiplayer myself. I mostly have done single player projects, only few multiplayer a long time ago. Lots of work that goes into that area of there for sure. Yes, for sure. Like basically, I've been studied the multiplayer like for 5 years straight, and I'm still like sometimes I have a lot of struggles with why a lot of interaction does not work. So somehow this window I should be able to open it, but something is not quite right. A lot of issues with multiplayer, a lot of like thousands. So this is my current, by the way, the time. This clock is workable. Very strange. So let me show you then just flying around. Well, if you want to like, it is very hard to make the game in multiplayer. It is better to start it to be multiplayer from scratch. What version of Unreal Engine is the project on currently? I guess yes, 5.4. 5.4 version right now currently. The game was made entirely with blueprints, no C++. And yes, I will also show you the editor. I do not take the higher versions because of they are not stable I wait like about 2 versions to rise my game project version. Otherwise it's very unstable and a lot of things will be broken. So we are able to... Okay, let me show you the vibe. Yes, the vibe. Let's run this game in multiplayer, and I'll show you the vibe editor basically. So here we are. Let me just pin the window, enter the pin mod, pin it. Yes, I'm the same way. Rule of thumb for me it's to stay at least 1 engine versions back for production at bare minimum. Yes, this is like the reasonable reason, I would say, because a lot of things like the new versions is always unstable, and like you will spend a lot of effort to fix the bugs that they even should not be there. So here's the same map in multiplayer. The white dot is the other player. What we can do? First about the vibe, the UI. But yeah, man, this project looks really cool. I will definitely be following you for development of it. Do you have a Discord by chance? Thank you for your kind words. Yes, I do the Discord. I do have the Discord. Basically, here are the links. The link tree with Discord, like the other, like Twitter, Threads, even some my Unreal Engine assets, the Steam page, like my Patreon page, the rest, and the Twitch. I do the multi-stream right now, so I both have on the YouTube and Twitch. All streams are... I'll join. Thanks. You're welcome. Thank you for like being with me. In case if you're missing like the streams, they will be like saved on YouTube. So let me like the HUD. We can change the HUD layout basically to any layout we want. Like right now we have the air style, like, and the atmosphere also can be changed, like in real time. For example, the sunset. Like here we are. This player right now has this atmosphere, and this player has this atmosphere, and multiplayer. They have their own vibe. And as for the hoster has the ability to apply the atmosphere to everyone. For example, apply to everyone, and the other player will also have this. The whole thing is highly customizable. We can customize a lot of things, like even the sun form, shape, like color, intensity, post-process effects, the colors of the sky, the colors of the water, the colors of the stars, the post-process, like for example this grain activity, the fog, the bloom intensity, the sharpen amount. Like we can create a lot of crazy things from the visual perspective. Add more sharpen, remove the grain size, for example, and create the pixelization. Like, okay, like 1 is enough. make it look like a retro. Apply, like the other players will also see the same. And let me reset this thing. Yes, we can also, by the way, we can save our own custom presets. Like, for example, this preset, why not? Apply for everyone. Like the other player don't have such preset, but you are able to make it, like overwrite in some sort of way. And yes, basically the other features. This is not just like only in the editor. This works in game, like in any game mode in real time. But as for the editor, this thing has the basic functionality of the Unreal Engine. Basically, we can add new objects, like add new cube. The other player will see this cube. As for the like functionality, we can do exactly the same, like move this cube, rotate, and scale. And on top of that, we let me reset the atmosphere to something more like much more visible. Too much bright. Sun. Do I have? I don't have the parameter for the sun yet. Okay, so let me put something. Sunset. Oh, wait per day. And we can apply the materials to our object, set the color of the materials and the other parameters. Like if we have like this emissive, we will be able to set the emissive power, and basically a lot of other materials. And the other players also see it. And again, this has its own atmosphere, and he is able to change it. So, for example, I'm not able, but let me show you. I just like locked. So other players allow their atmosphere. Yes, allow. So now we are able to like set to sunset. The other player will have like this, and this player like this. So this is basically some sort of the vibe of the game. You have the ability to progress the game, progress together with other players. I managed to create a feature like the player has the ability to replay the quests, and on top of all, the game has the vibe editor, which I have the plans to develop, because like for example I even have my own custom event graph, so we are like able to create the code on top of the game, like the base things like the Unreal Engine has. Create the variables, boosts, like floats, get them, set them, my custom nodes. So we can create the the logic on top of the game. So this is also one of the features of the game. And right now my task is to push game to the release, some sort of, to the closed for the closed beta tests. So this is just one of the maps. Again, this is the art deco with Synthwave. All was made by my brother. And like this is the base style. Really neat. Thanks. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And yes, this is like almost like this similar style. Just join the Discord. Thank you. It means like I will do the post in the Discord then. Because I tried to post everywhere, but I always like questioned what is the purpose of Discord. But I think this is the best way to communicate with me, like the messenger basically. I will like repost like the news about what am I doing. So, and the style that I showed, I plan to implement here, but I was like the last like I don't know a month I was thinking about how to create the multiplayer tutorial and how to make it not too complicated, not too boring, a little bit understandable and user friendly, and to not to just show too much details about the game. Like again, this game like has a lot of features, like this is weird music. For example, it has like I have a lot of to neon. For example, we can go to the deathmatch mode. So yes, this game has some sort of cozy vibes. So basically you the idea of a game to chill, like maybe something similar to VR chat. Yes, by the way, the game has the support of virtual reality. Right now it is in a super test mode, so we are like able to look at in the game in VR and walk in VR with like gamepads and grab couple of items. So like this is the basic stuff. I will expand this later. And as for the other things, it has also the deathmatch game mode. Like for example, settings, let me set the atmosphere settings as default. I currently don't have any weapons, so it's mostly like not enough energy. Oh, not enough energy. Oh my god. So I need to... Right now I have save energy. When start tournament modes, give energy is default 100. So energy is some sort of resource for the shooting. a little hello from the maybe the AI also don't have the energy, but I was not like tested. I guess it also has the problems with the energy. So this the thing that I just broke. So sorry for not representable view. So it has a lot of like this one. It has a lot of game modes like deathmatch maps. Like this is right now the next map I'm currently working on. Like do the test with visuals. Again, love the neon. Love some play with aesthetics. Also I have like some sort of these levels. Shader compiling. Energy. Yes. This is for capture the flag map. A lot of neon, I would say. And the game has the progression system. So basically all these things you can open these maps and create your own maps on top of them. But like so I'm just showing you the visual styles. Maybe this also will bring some attention. Oh yes, by the way, looking very cool. Looking good, looking good. So let's go back to the actual quest storyline progression. Last time I had the bug when NPC was not spawning. Oh no, I'm running this game in deathmatch mode. So yes, I will be able to run in deathmatch, but let's leave it right now. Gonna head out for now, but really glad I stopped in here. Love the editor stuff too. Cheers, man. Yes, sure. Thank you for like stopping with me. Like a lot of things. I do the talking. I do some my insights sharing. Maybe some developers also find this useful. Basically. This is the tutorial, I would say also. And like again, I'm really excited to right now to show this game and to develop it together with the community, with viewers. Yes, this game has a lot of other cool features that I was not able to show it in a single like pitch couple of pitch minutes. So yes, come join me to my streams. Like, I do streams right now at this time on Wednesday and Sunday. I do the experience with timing. Okay, so see you later. And now we are here. Let's check the AI. The AI is here. Let me switch. I was super confused about the area, the progress, but in the let's test in this listen server how it will goes. Okay, we spawn this thing. The AI should appear. Nice. Let's exit the game and enter again and see the palms and the AI again. The palms are here. The AI is not here. Where is the AI? Is not here. So let me delete the area progress. So this is some sort of replication bug, I guess. Yes. Kind of. So let me check the save load system. Why it's not working? Save progress. Where is the load? General area progress. Dialogues, quests. In a dedicated client side, it's working. So what does it shows? It has something. Okay. Okay, current quests. There are no quests. Current quests. Find completed quests. There are no quests, so basically it's load nothing. It means it save nothing. Why it save nothing? Let me check this save. Save current quests. Maybe this is because it's the hoster thing. Still don't understand. So let me check the quest itself. So only start the condition. I remove all other things. Sarah has a sort start area. Okay, start quest. Okay. What we're gonna do? Wipe is active. Server at current this thing. Okay. Then go there. Okay, progress, current game progress, and you should be here. Am I? The dispatcher wasn't activated. This thing works, so we are trying to reset the data basically on rep game progress. Huh. An issue I would say. So rep notify don't even call it. Don't even call it. Rep. I don't know what's the logic. Maybe I should have like a check if we launch this game as a server. So it means, well, basically this thing will be like will be updated. Oh, let me delete the save files. I don't know why it's not updated. I was distracted. Is there any message? Area progress does not exist. What? What? No, there was no call. Like there is no RE in output log. But let me check the this thing. So I do the save system works for the area. So why? So I make these things firstly to save, and in that case I save them on rep notify. So if the client activate this trigger event, the client will ask to server to save the information. Like everything will be just fine. But in this case, the server first tries to activate this thing. Let me check the streams. Oh, hello Twitch, how are you? A lot of you guys there and girls. So I just well, let me again pull the stream. Yes. Just like quick reminder, here are like the commands: screenshot, Patreon, stream, socials. If you type them in the chat, you will be able to change these, basically the screenshot. You can get the links. Basically that's it. I need to add extra commands, like to show you the possibility of that we can do some cool things in the game also. So let me create in my stream media like game commands type like this. Okay, here we are. In game or during game test, jump atmosphere. Okay, as the color maybe like this. I will this is super rough, but just in case if we forget something. So the solution of this bug is pretty simple. I just do the same thing here, basically like this. So I go to my quest main and create the same function. Server save game progress save current quests, save game quests, like this. So we basically go to our game state, get player array, get all players of the game. We get the first index, basically the 0. The 0 means that this is the first connected player, and this is pretty enough for us. So I think I will create the pure function. So because we call it twice, and just in case, if in the future I will bp library core get the hoster get the hoster, player controller. In case if I want to change this, I don't have to change the whole thing. I will only change this one function, make it pure. Not input, I will create the output value. The output value will be like our player controller, custom player controller, controller. Yes, go to quest main. I forgot this function name already. Get this thing, get player controller like this. And we will use this thing. Who could guess it? Here in a second. But let me check the size map is bad. If I add this thing, how about this? And let's check the size map again. Okay, it is bad still, but it's okay. The size map, guys and girls, let me explain what this thing is. The size map is basically the how much Unreal Engine will use the memory in order to operate this file. Like for example, when you spawn the actor, for example, the character. Let me do the emulation. Size map. When you spawn the character, the engine itself will also with character will spawn, for example, the texture of eye of this character, then the texture of hair of this character, then the texture of like boots of this character, then the 3D model of like the head, then the texture of this head, then it goes to like the other things. If you like, if your player has the connection to the vehicle, the engine will load the vehicle, then the engine will load like the tires, the texture of the tires, like the physics, like this is the huge chain. And the cool and bad thing about this chain is you have to keep it very clean and small. You need to try to avoid the hard references to objects in order to not create the memory leaks. In the game, this happens like out of memory crash, GPU crash, cannot launch crash, and so on. And in game editor, if you happen this time, if your hardware is not like strong enough, your engine will just eventually will crash and will not let you to load the project. Let me reload the chat. Okay. So never mind. I created this separate function and I will call it server save game quests, like this. is I need to check this thing. So if mi server, I will save this thing. So this is like super base game start. Let me pull up my stream again. So let me delete the save files and set the check. I'll launch this game as a server and let's see the results. And I want to then again repeat this thing in order to see the other results. So am I server? Yes. Save this thing. Save it super hard. So the logic says that if we launch this thing, we will be able to see the AI and the pounds. And we don't see it because I forgot to write this function correctly. Save quest. So we don't need to save area progress. We need to client say client save current quest, client save completed quests. So this is the classic. I wrote the function. It should work and it works, but I just forgot to connect this function to be like callable and workable. Again. Okay, am I server? Yes, save it completely. Yes. Woohoo! Let me reload this thing. So yes, it's here, right now. And now we do the second test. We launch this thing exactly again, but as the client. Like, imagine if we are on the dedicated server. Are we a server? Yes. So I guess I don't need to be saved here. Is dedicated server. So I will check am I the dedicated server. If am I, we do not save because I put the save system at the dispatcher. So when the variable updates, on the client side, this will do automatic save. So I don't need to save this thing twice. But I was like, initially I was thought that the server will do the save, so we do not save it, but it's saved. So we don't have the save files, the AI, and then let's open again, and we should have the saved data. Yes, here is the AI, so it's working. Fixed. frankly saying, this is very weird case. Very weird. So the server itself do not do the rep notify. And we have to make the server as host or save the files like forcedly. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right now I need to think about the how to say, the convenience. So I don't want to like place this thing again and again and again, like from after this. I want to place this function. Basically, I want to do some experiments with it. Place it like to the final like states. Like, okay, like make, for example, delay maybe like this. Or maybe no, I do not want to make any delays, but I hope this will work. Okay, here's the thing is completed. Next I'm gonna put it here also, like this. Nice. Then I need to via persistent dialog make these things like also here. Dialog main. Okay. I just recruited this function. The same check. You know, I get used to test the game in a replicated dedicated mode, like, because this, if you play as a server, you will be like, everything will be working just fine. The replication will be good, the smooth, you will see everything like it, you will have like the illusion that everything is working just fine. So, but this is the illusion. You have to test each element in a dedicated client mode. But here is another issue. Everything that works in a client might not work in this server. So, like this example, we have to forcefully save it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go back to server. Whew. What next? Okay. Let me check once again. So we have this area and the dialog should be updated. So I actually launch the same things again. Here we are, and as for the dialog, yes, and the dialog also works. So this was super crucial and important bug. Apply, and let's exit. This thing is on the right place. Word sort progress with special delight for this is the vibe you can customize. Let's check the beach. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. And it goes. If I stop, like crash, imagine if we had the crash. What we're gonna do? The AI is not here and the AI is there, so this is like let me think about it. So what was in the code? Character customization is character customizations. Completed. Start. Server. Result. I need to rerun this whole logic once again to see the debug. Here's the thing. Character customization successfully completed. Walk to the beach not started yet. In progress and launch. Walk to the beach in progress and do the launch. Walk to the beach is in progress. Okay. Walk to the beach. When we arrive, we set completed. So if in a progress, we go back to our quest. If in a walk to the beach, if we are in the progress, yes, here's the thing. If we are in the progress, we make our AI appear near the character customization thing. I think I don't need the debug right now. So let's do the same things. I remind you we do the test in server mode, hoster. I want to write down need to create a sorting of dialog lines. And you know, okay, so and change exit instead of I'm here, goodbye, to okay, follow me, like this. Apply. Dialog. So I will create extra dialog line. Exit, exit, duplicate, exit, follow me. Exit follow me is not visible by default. Alright. Follow me. Nice. So we go back to our exit. Exit. We need to make this check here. Here's the current logic. We need to overwrite it. Let's save it. Let's save it for the future. So let's try to find our current quest state. Wipe here. Do we have this thing is with us? If we don't, we just play the replica and simply close the dialog. So this case is like we not use it in any case, just like it's impossible to have this case in any way, but I just add just in case. Okay, we do wipe. Okay. Let's check the character customization. Character customization progress. Is this thing is completed? Is this thing is completed? We need to say like, okay, follow me. And how we can do it? I just make prepare something. Prepare this variable, this replica to play. Exit follow me. Play. Play. On finished, we're gonna do the sequence. First, I'm gonna switch the quest progress data. Like, okay, let's go. And set we're in the process of let's go. And let's go and eventually close the dialog. In any other cases, we simply repeat the default dialogue replica, like I'm always here, goodbye. Like this. What is this? Save game dialogues. I don't need this, but anyway. Whatever, let's leave it here. So let me check the streams. Welcome everybody, who is watching me. Somebody is watching me. So I'm create the online sandbox constructor. The slice of life genre. This game is the combination of Unreal Engine boomer shooter or boomer shooters like Unreal Tournament. It's take the inspiration from this game. Also, this game has the social engineering mechanic like mafia games, where you see and when you seek the traitor, and as a traitor you do the sabotage. Also, the game has the raid challenges and the storyline progression, and all of that is combined with multiplayer and the game editor. So this game is created by just two of us, like me as the programmer and my brother as the 3D artist. This thing is made by us from scratch. You might see like my black eyes under my eyes, so this is the evidence of hard work. So, and this is one of the reasons like why I do these streams so much earlier, because like I've been working like a lot of hours like for years, and I think I'm just like my body is not strong enough to handle this pressure anymore, so I'm like trying to give a little piece to myself. Like I was working super hard in order just to make these all things work, create them and bring them together, and since like they are here and they are almost like working, so I'm like I only have left like to figure out the quest creation thing process in multiplayer, so it would be like to make it very clear for me how to write the quests, and basically I can be a little easier in this thing. So congratulations, this will especially that this is wipe, you can customize the word. Let's check the beach. I will go. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. Follow me. So my logic was not correct, so I need to review. Let's see what happens. Follow me. Oh my god, I need to rerun this quest once again. Show the palms. Yes, show AI. Talk with AI. Skip dialogue. What next? Welcome. Skip dialogue. I will go. And let's see what happens here. Quest is here. Not character customization not started and not basically not started. Play, I will go, goodbye. Right now it is in progress. Okay, let's see. This is where the resort progress. So I'm gonna check the beach. I will go and see what here. This state is what? In progress. In progress. So the progress should go to follow me. The progress should go to here. Success completed. Let's go to simple. Right now this is just like in progress. Walk to the beach in progress. Character customization in progress. What? Character customization in progress? When I character customization in progress, I need to this thing to be completed also. So okay, let's do another test. Rerun the quest again. Okay, so state not started yet. I always here. Goodbye. New, apply. Congratulations. Congratulations. I will go. In the progress. Follow me. And let me check this thing. Alright, follow me. Nice. State not started yet. Yes, so we start our state as we start walking to the beach. In 3 seconds we will save this data and we immediately start walking. So it goes. I should start this simulation and run this again and check this condition. The AI should be here, not there. Not at the beach. Yes, the AI is here. So if I speak with AI again, what it will show? Follow me. Oh, okay, it's simply like follow me. Let's see what here. For example, again, I will go. What it will show me? State completed. Alright, almost here. Goodbye. Okay, sounds good. And start it again. The AI should be at the beach or on the beach. Correct me. And yes, the AI at the beach. Right now he is like super like what the launch. I will go. Okay. Almost here. Goodbye. Nice. It's working. It's everything just fine. So this state till this state everything worked just fine. And let's test them in as the client. As the dedicated. Do exactly the same thing. Blum 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 blum. We need to see the palms and AI. Palms and AI, nice. My name, blah blah blah. What next? Welcome. We need to see the trigger zone and just activate trigger zone. I will go. I was here. Goodbye. Okay. Leave. Launch. Launched again. What next? Just activate box. Okay. Up. Oh, up. No, this was not correct. This was not correct. This is an error. Just activate. Okay, I will go. Current state in the progress. Character customization in the progress. So this is not correct. We need this needs to be completed. So completed. When I got this thing completed, quests. Okay. So again, I will go. I'm always here. Goodbye again. Okay. I will go almost here. Nice. Apply. Okay, what we're gonna do next? One. Nice. It means like nice. check customization. Maybe this is because of this thing. Yes, I think this is because of this thing. Like I set the delay into a second to save the data, and I was talking like with AI immediately again, like it was not like able to. So here's character customization successful. I will go. Successful completed. Here we are. Alright, follow me. That's it. So the bug, the code was corrected, but this delay like is super unnecessary. Why I do these delays? Because of the rep notify. Character customization success. Character customization in progress, successfully completed. Server customization is finished. Customization completed. If it's completed, all to the beach. If not yet, or progress. Yes. If I start this game again, the AI should be near the character customization. Yes, here it is. If I speak with AI, it will follow me like. Follow me. And it goes. So when the AI arrives, he writes the data. So if I leave the simulation and run it again, the AI will spawn here. Yes, AI spawned here. What about the dialogues? About the vibe, they say blah blah blah. Okay, so the first part of the quest is completed, basically. What's the next plan? The next plan is to show the rest of this area. The rest and step by step. I need to show this fireplace, this launch zone with table, I guess. And these spawns also. So and this I want to spawn an item here. Let me think about how to make it. I mean, I know how to make it, but how to show it, like the front end. Like here we have the trigger box, and here we have the trigger box. But I don't know, should I add also the trigger box? Or right now let me show you like let me check my dialog. I think the AI said about the vibe. Let's light up this place, perhaps, and I'll share you the lights. Okay. How to launch this fire? I mean the front, like with the dialog, within the dialog, or maybe the AI will launch it automatically, or should I set another zone? Anyway, let's move to the part. Let's create the launch thing, the launch zone. Presets, human editor, preset, human editor, preset, human editor, preset, launch zone 1. Let's create the launch zone 1. I think I will make the like okay. Maybe I will have the idea. So let me remove. Basically, I just do the left launch and right launch. So I'm currently creating the preset. This is gonna be like this. Left. Right. So it's not working right now because set okay, set set launch color launch one. Okay, one. What is min max values preset index? Okay, preset index. Okay. Set preset, set launch, set bounce, set launch color, update visuals. Oh my god. So left launch, right launch, not cloudlet launch. The presets. Okay, leave like this. Update. Not what this human editor. Okay, color. Update visuals. Like this. How about this? Blue, pink, yellow. Okay. So leave as simple as that. Palms color. We don't need integers. Set actor refs. What is actor refs? I don't use it anymore. And it means that I can delete this thing from where's the output preset launch. What is this? No, this is not. This is the wrong thing. I lost myself. I just opened this thing. It's simple as that. And set actor refs. I don't need this. Okay. Preset launch zone. I bring this thing here. We won't have separate actors. We won't. And do some rotations. Okay. Nice. About this, we delete them, bring them up, and see the preset is working. So basically, we'll have like these presets. Let's. I don't like this color. I like the original color. Color in red, simple red. Okay, cancel, paste it. What about this? The max values. Like this. Maybe I need to change them. Yes, like this, for example. I will change the order. I want to be red as first, then the blue as the second. The purple, and I think we will have the green the last. I think this is enough. Now the preset index, the max value will be the 3. Okay. Nice. So the 0 is 1, and the 3 we have the 0. So this is gonna be the bare minimum for these things to be changed. The bare minimum. Also, I want to make this gradient, but maybe it's a bit later. So, about the fire. Also, I have a question about the fire. The fire itself, like, okay, let's hide this thing. The fire itself, the color also can be changed. Like, okay, purple. Make it purple. I don't know. I don't know about the fire. Should I change it? How about this? I think I will make the preset for the firelight. Yes, why not? So let's save. Preset. Digital fire. And you know what? I guess I need to create the icons right now. Asset action, capture thumbnail, like this. Because I am like starting to lose myself in these things. Okay, set fire. Set fire. Oh. Okay. How this thing? Firelight. Firelight. Okay. Firelight. Cast Firelight. Satellite call. Let's see that. Okay. Satellite color. Can this code be in editor? No. Okay, let's do the experiment. How to make this thing workable? How this thing need to be workable? So I'll try to like this Firelight, yes, puree, satellite color, set color light, for example this, like this and this, and check this whole thing. I don't need set firelight color, I don't need, for example, like this, and let's do the tests. Okay, it's working. Nice. 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 I will like expand this thing dramatically. Light color 2, light color 3. Wrong. Oh, what's going on? Firelight, this thing goes to here. Set color 2, set color 3. What is the virus color? Ah, okay. Ooh, interesting. I will make as simple as that. Copy, paste. Okay, and let's move this thing. We go to now we're going to populate the data. Press temp actor ref, pick, get data, run. This is not human editor, this is gonna be fire, digital fire, digital fire. Okay, digital fire. Let's. I remember I should have the data storage of presets. Am I right? Preset actor presets. I just saw it. Human editor 2. Now we have like digital fire. Digital fire class min max. What is this? Min max. 0.3. This is amount of, for example, the colors. The class will be like basically this. This class, the icon, just like random. Just random. I put the icon later. For example, like this. Again, let's get the data. Okay. Let's delete this thing. Preset. What? I'm a bit confused. Preset ref area trigger. Press point name and this thing. Okay, so I just put it here. Preset. And I need invisible right now preset. Empty area point. How about area point 1, 2, 3 will be for the fire. This will be invisible. This is gonna be invisible, 0.3, and this is gonna make this thing, and this automatically. And basically right now, if I set it finished, will be like this. Preset point. Why the preset point does not? Let me check here. Oh, the same. The preset point do not hide. This was intentionally made, so it means that everything is just fine. Everything just fine. So when it's not it's not there, it will be like this, there, this. And the player will have the ability to choose between the presets, like we did with this thing, with character customization thing. Okay, nice. Now we have to Let's create. Let's create the event from the dialog. Let's create the event from the dialog, and one more. We create another function to call these things. Okay, dialog. Create the new line. Call it. Customize fireplace. Light the fire. Light the fire. Let's make it as default visible just for the debug purposes. Customize fireplace. Go to our dialog, web assistant. Here's the dialog. Customize fireplace. And what we gonna do? We gonna do. We're gonna do sequence. We close the dialog. We need somehow to call the event. Grab the invisible this thing. So get actor of class. I know for sure that this is like not super like cool thing to do, but I'm sure that I already know that I will have this actor in my memory, and I only will have only one this actor on my map. So I will call to my quest. Why? Welcome, am I right? Yes, I am right. And in this quest, I will have the reference to this point. So this is not important, the location of this thing. This is the quest. Create the reference to fireplace area progress ref. Pick this thing. Yes. Empty. Let's rename it not empty, like for example area progress start fireplace. And we need to basically repeat the same thing. Has array choice. Like this. We're gonna call this thing It's level quest. I just lost myself a lot of tabs. Let's close them. We're gonna do like this. So we get fire place, get player, where, and let's add this small delay for the close dialog, just in case for the future if we lost our player reference. So from the player we get our player state. We can get like this. Preset reference goes to preset refs and like go like this. And close the dialog. So let's see what happened. Oh, why I deleted this. So basically I think okay, I need an item in order to show. Get this switcher. Okay, two things. First, why the fire was visible. Okay, so I got it. It should not be. So it should be like this. The second, I need to. So I made some changes in the dialog system. So I need to set the specific dialog to show. So as the debug, I will make like this. And I need a comment for myself to delete later. And here also. So my current state is here. Wait, no, not exit. Customize fireplace. Customize fireplace, and also here delete. Let's test. I think I need to save the. So we don't see the firelight. This is good. About gets light the fire. So the menu is a little bit like scuffed, but let's test it. So this works. Cancel. The scale is working. My menu is bugged, so I need to open this menu after I close the dialog. Basically, Yes, sure. I make this small delay. So basically, I was thinking that I need to call this function on separate actor, like for example on my player state. So, but this function is already on player state. So basically, I just set this small delay, before open this widget, so my code will not overwrite itself. So there will be no bugs. So basically, I wait till the dialog thing will be closed, and firstly launch this dialog system or this preset selection system. So for example, in 1 second, let's say. So I launch this thing. Okay, wait, simply close this thing. My code will do like write over write, show over show, and then like immediately show the current widget. Here we go. Light the fire. Yes. Cancel. My widget is just fine. Okay, once again. Light the fire. So 1 second, even it's too much. Too much. I don't know. How about 0.2 seconds? Like very fast. My FPS is just fine. It's Unreal Engine, the stream, you know, the OBS got like 60% of PC usage. Light the fire. Yes, this is enough. Like light the fire, and let's apply. Okay. Now let's restart this thing. Well, basically this save system will work. This save system will show us the fire. Nothing really crazy. Yes, here is the fire. Right now I want to wait for a while, like for a minute, to get my money back to change it. While we are waiting here, I will show you the reveal trailer of the game for those who are just joining us, and I will make a tea, or maybe a coffee. Tea.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye.
I'm back. We have 100. So yes, here's this was the trailer, the real trailer about my game. And basically, if you are interested in this game, like support it, I will give you the link to my Patreon. Basically, this is the only way for me to get financial support. I don't get the money from any streams, YouTube, videos, Steam. This is how it is. This is direct support me, and the game will be free. And if you are interested in to be in touch about my updates, here's the link tree with all possible variants I have in order choose the best that suits you. And let's go back to the music. Buy this preset switcher. Here's the switcher. I will go. Okay, debug once again, why not? Oh, wait a minute. Character customization completed. Character customization completed. Okay. I need to remake this thing. Blah blah blah. Walk to the beach. Not started yet. No, this is not correct. Character customization completed. So when the character customization completed, we're gonna do next check. Next check. I was thought that everything is just fine. Get character promise. Walk to the beach. Not started yet. Walk to the beach. In progress. Set to true, and here we go. If progress, and let's go. If complete, like this. Walk to the beach not started. So, it should be like this. Am I right? And this. Follow me. If completed, like this. So I'm a little bit lucky to find this bug. I was like sure by myself that everything just fine. Hit the like button, help the algorithm to find those who love this vibe. And I'm going back for my tea. I will go. What do you say? Character customization completed. Walk to the beach completed. Alright, almost here. Goodbye. Nice. But now we need wait a little bit to get this 100. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get preset switcher. Here's preset switcher. I will go. Success completed. Success completed. Nice. I was here. Goodbye. And we're like booms. Now we have like this thing, and we are able to change the color to like this. Boom. We are able to change the color to like this. I have so basically it's super awesome, work just fine. So I want to connect this to the whole quest system right now. Again, I'm like maybe super very slow, not efficient, I don't know. But I'm a little bit learning with like creating my own save system. Like I believe later I will be like just copy paste the code. What else I want to do? I want to add more artistic approach. For example, when I start the customization, I want to like move my camera to a certain angle, like something like this, or maybe from this angle, like, you know, the variance. But I will do it for later, maybe off stream. So let's connect. Let's connect. Let's connect the server. So I need to create the track in Quest for this how to say the quest. Oh my god, I'm switching to myself. I forgot. Let's find the quest. Oh my god, why so painful? Like my brain was switching back and forth, like from the different topics. Like I was like thinking about this, I was searching this thing, and I was trying to tell you something. It was like super painful process at the same time, and you know, at the same time I need to translate my thoughts because I'm not an English native speaker. So two things. I need to create the progress, like light fireplace. This state will be simple, not started yet and completed, and place these to the quest quest thing. Basically quest, I would say, data storage. This thing is override the whole data. Basically this is the core of the quest. Get quest progress state. Which one? This one. Which code is like light fireplace? Yes, light fireplace. Get this state. Is this state not started yet? Okay, basically, is this state is not started yet? No, is this thing is completed? Only if this is completed. We set this not visible. We set this as finished. Fireplace ref. What's the dumb name? I would say it was like, I don't know. I don't have the structure that I like right now. So I set this thing only if this condition is completed. Okay, so when this condition I need to show. So again, once again, I need to get this fireplace condition or actor, and when I apply the new data, like I hit apply, select the fireplace. custom event. I do fire. Okay, apply fire. I'm gonna do get this quest specific. Is this quest active? We're gonna do something. Get progress state. Which one is light fireplace? Is this get this switch on string? Is this not started yet? We do nothing, I guess. If this in progress, we still do nothing. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is much more easier. We set progress, so I don't need to track any new numerator. Why it's I need to update this thing. This is the bug. Okay. So where am I? Quest. I don't need to track condition. I will track this condition only, for example, in the dialog system. So when this thing will happen, I will character customization in delay 2 with delay number 2. I just set successfully completed. No, I need this condition. In order, if our quest was is completed, but somehow not was like fully completed, get quest progress state. Equal completed. For example, if it is already completed, do not do anything. Okay, successfully completed. If true, do nothing. If false, make this completed and apply the data, save the data, allow some time to pass by in order to do the multicast, do the visual effects, and after that make firstly rep notify. And with all this thing, this will now write the data. So I'm getting a little bit confused, like too much data. So this thing delete. Walk to the beach completed. Successfully complete. Walk to the beach. Why twice? Why twice? I guess it's like the beach. What is the beach? What is? Get quest. Light fireplace. If not started yet. We're gonna do like light the place. Not started or not in the progress. Not started. The beach. Play the dialogue. Not started yet. Not progress. Play the dialogue. The beach. When we play the beach dialogue, the beach, we're gonna tell this thing, let's light up this place, customize fireplace. So after this dialogue completed, I want not update replicas, I want to show new one. I want to show new one. This is gonna be like light the fireplace. Light the fireplace. Okay, so I play once, light the fireplace. Light the fireplace or customize the fireplace? I am confused. Customize fireplace. Yes. Customize fireplace. When we press customize fireplace, we open this thing. The beach. I'm gonna do get quest and set state which the light fireplace light. I'm confused again. Customize. Okay, customize fireplace. I'm gonna do it to like in the progress, and of course save it. Save the state. Like this. So I write the data that we're in the process of save. Customize fireplace. So next time light the fireplace is not started yet. Is the beach or is I guess I've created this super difficult system for myself. Like this branch thing is super inefficient, like I remove this, like psychologically I will think that it is much smaller than it is. Walk to the beach. So I am on the beach. When I am on the beach, I show the I started the showing the light. No, so show me about the beach dialogue. Okay. When I tell about the beach, I tell it once and I say to show customize the fireplace and set the light fireplace in progress. So customize fireplace available on the one, and this is completed or in progress. So if it's just in progress, update the replicas. So I will have only like customize fireplace. Customize fireplace, which lead us to blah blah blah. We already done this before. When we go back to dialog and this firelight place success completed, this is the next step. The next step. Step success completed. We need to show the next replica and hide the show customize the fireplace. Hide customize fireplace and show what next. What next? At start after fire on. Okay. At start after fire on. At start after fire on. What I tell? Finally, no, you can call me web system who forgot to bring the chairs, although there was any. Okay, so next thing is like also just small, I would say, thing to think about. So next, my plan is to make the customization for this launch zone. We will figure it out. But now let me check the streams. So Sunday this time, I don't know, very not busy time. I don't know, not much viewers, I guess. And let me test. So I just delete all the save file, and I'm running as a client from all start. pawns. Nice. AI. Close. Start again. AI, pawns, nice. My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate adventurers and collectors. Not long time ago, Lipozdin Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Lipozdin Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents. Okay, light the fire. Why you are here? Light the fire. Oh no, I know why you're here, because it says show as the default. So I restart one thing. Restart again. Okay, what next? Welcome to Lipozdin Vibe, Sergey. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together, we'll explore the Lipozdin Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first, we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using the vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening. What next? Just activate the trigger box nearby and pick whatever suits your tastes. I will go. Alright, I am always here. Goodbye. Trigger box. Yes. We stop and launch again. Talk again. What next? Just activate the trigger box nearby and pick whatever suits your taste. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. And activate this thing. Congratulations, this well-deserved progress, especially delightful. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, I can give you a vibe switcher so you can do it easily. Let's check the beach. Somehow I have like skipping the dialogue lines. I don't understand this bug. What next? What next? My replica finished. Customize the fireplace. The beach and start the intro. Okay, wow. I will go. Alright, follow me. Let's stop. And check. Follow me, Sergey. About the vibe. No, I will go. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. Reset. About the vibe. They say Lipochzin vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Players love too. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lipochzin vibe's secrets with you. I will go. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. Reset. Okay, light the fire. Here we are. Booms, 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 booms. Apply. Okay. Next this thing, but it's not visible. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Reset. Let's check what is this. I guess after fire on. After fire. What next? What next? What next? What next? Let's name it So Cool. So cool. Go. Yes. And green. Green, 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 green. Nice. I need to do something with this. So cool. Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no. You can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although, there weren't even any lounges here when I arrived. Just pure sand and vibes. There used to be a nice launcher here, Sergey. Let's find the launcher and set it by the waves. Then we'll be vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city. Okay. So cool. So cool. So cool. I need to after fire. Ah, yes. I need to set it once. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So again, this part also completed. Now that's this launch zone. This launch zone is not supposed to be visible from the beginning. Thus. Oh, I got the new idea. The new idea how to make like the next improvements visual. So here's my tea. Here's my flour. Here's my food. Here's my floor again. I don't have the sugar on my floor. This is sad. I guess I need a little bit sugar. A moment, please. A moment. We're gonna do hot tonight because we will have the tea. A little bit warmed. So what do you think? Right now, if you're watching this in the written mode, leave a comment. So next thing dialogue after this thing we're gonna find active quest data, Vibe City welcome, and set quest progress state, launch in progress. Launch in progress. So let's add this new progress state. Launch not started yet, so we're gonna state it in progress and save. Oh, let's save 2 seconds. 2 seconds here and 2 seconds here. This prevents the visual bugs, like it gives the time for the actor to be appear. This is pure for multiplayer thing. The launch, and after this thing we're gonna do sequence and we update the replicas. Okay, so and what also what next? So okay, launch. Now create the trigger zone, another trigger zone. Let's just copy this one. Call it a area progress number 4, I guess. Preset remove this, and basically that's it. Go and place it to here. 0.4, 0.3. This is 0.5 gonna be for the future. 0.4 is for the point. Let's copy, clear anything, like clear, set this thing after actors to here, copy the location, paste, just to be neat, like this. Maybe like this. We will see. So, for example, like this. Current press temp actor ref. Let me take this. Get the data. Current preset ref. Also this. Human editor. No, this is not human editor. This is launch. Launch zone 1. I need to rename it. Launch zone 1. Launch zone 1. Presets, need to set this data to presets, and also create the icon. Asset action, capture thumbnail. Okay, that's it. Jump. Continuous jump. I was not in the simulation. I was not in simulation, so a little bit late. How about the progress? What do you think? I guess I very wanted to have a tea, so like and the tea is gone. Okay, let me recheck everything. Get the data. So I broke something. Yes. Launch zone. Somehow. Copy. Paste. Copy. Delete. Paste. So temp actor, pick and pick, get data, still. Why? I'm confused. My automatic data collection gives me something really strange effects. So let me just do the copy, just in case. Current preset point name pp2 pp3 temp actors, pick this, get data, nice. This thing is go to like boom, boom, and that's it. And here we are set this it. So again, now it's just fine. Delete, pick. So okay. Cool. Let me introduce the second side of this customization. I need to find. Yes, I need both open and find, but it will be much faster if I just open in order to find. I will take this. And I will take this. Not this. Paste and get over here. So, this is the preset is not just the color correction. The preset could be anything. Like, for example, I can place these beautiful chairs. And we can have something like this. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure that this suits here. Like, okay, okay, this is definitely not very suits here. Or maybe I am wrong. Or maybe this bench. No, also something not quite right. So then I will use this launch zone right now for now. Okay. This initially, like, for example, finished, unfinished, finished, unfinished. Let's test it. This thing is not connected to anything, so it will be available from the very start. So here we are. Now the AI is not lane, I don't know. We have an option. We set it to like here. And it's not working. It's not working because of my data structure, I guess. Presets. Actor presets. Yes, I don't have this actor yet. Launch zone, new preset, launch zone, browse, set. The presets are how 3, 0 and 3. The icon, the icon will be like this palm, for example. Yes. Apply. Here we are. We just like, okay, we apply. When we hit play, we should be visible. Yeah, if this visible, it means like the system is like working just completely fine. The AI has some sort of logic as far as I remember. If when the AI spawns, it tries to find some sort of any actor to interact with and basically interact with the actor. I need to redo this thing for the later cool things. So cool. Now let's combine this thing to the quest progression. So like we have to you know, like show this thing to be visible. Place, for example, here. I don't know, maybe here. quest. Fireplace area. So let's create area launch ref. When we hit apply on the area, we're gonna do custom event. Area apply launch. Again, the same thing basically, nothing really crazy. And this is gonna be launch. That's it. Go into like this thing. When the launch is completed, we set it to finished. Area launch ref set to finished, and also I need to set this thing to be not visible as default. Area chart customization. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's go back to the dialogue. Launch. Vibe City welcomes in progress. I guess. Okay, so this is our like next light fireplace, but not the fireplace, but the lounge. So what's going on next after launch? Basically after launch completed, we can prepare to play replica. What a day. Now the next improvement. I am a little bit not satisfied with my dialogue thing. Like, I'm a little bit confused. How to show me the palms? Okay, I will create this thing. Simply like here, for example. 5. Copy. Vibe Synthwave. Area launch, beach bounce. Event. Apply. Bounce. I think it's time to set the function, because like this is 3 times in a row. Set state completed. Quest system name, progress system name, delay. I forgot the name of this function. So like this. 2 boom and boom, and it goes to here, and let's and here goes to like this. No, not launch, but palms. Area palms. Light fireplace. this is exactly the same thing. Every character customization. Oh, this is the custom one. But this I can like whatever. Okay. Palms. Is this palms? It is not started yet. After launch. Basically set state like this. Pause in the progress. Okay, in the progress. If in the progress we just do update. Okay. For example, it's completed also, child update. So let's remove this thing temporarily and let's play test from the beginning in multiplayer mode how this look like. Now the commands in game will work. So we start. Nothing is seeable, like we're unable to do anything. Like, okay. Pause. My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as personal assistant to players. They are the passionate adventurers and collectors. Not long time ago, Leporzin Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Leporzin Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents. What next? Welcome to Leporzin Vibe, Sergey. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together, we'll explore Leporzin Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first, we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using the Vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment It all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Apply. Congratulations! This well-deserved progress is essentially delightful. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, I can give you a vibe switcher so you can do it easily. Let's check the beach. I will go. Alright, follow me. Follow me. Okay. Oh, okay. About the vibe. They say Lipochny vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Players love too. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lipochny vibe's secrets with you. Light the fire. And here we are able to choose the fire. So let's call the green. And we are able to switch on or off. Cool. So cool. Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no. You can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any lounges here when I arrived. Just pure sand and pipes. There used to be a nice lounger here, Sergey. Let's find the lounger and set it by the waves. Then we will vibe and chat about your next coastal vibe city. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Okay. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. So, something is not working. Something is not working. Let's relaunch. Yes, here we are. Yes, the green light, the Vibe Assistant. And still not working. So let's find out. Fire on, so cool. After fire on. After it start after fire on. Launch in progress. Launch in progress. Quest by city. Launch in progress. So this is exactly, I guess, the same thing. This needs to be like this. So let's create another function. Set area visibility and progress. Quest data. Progress system name. Area. Like this. Again, I forgot the name. And go like this. Area launch. Progress. Launch. Quest data reference. Okay, like make like this, for example. Or maybe like this. Quest system name. Preset like this. If it's false, visible and not finished. City welcome. Launch like this. Launch the same for the palms, definitely. Palms. Here we are. Let's check this thing. The light, so let's yeah, here we are, the next stage. Bumps, apply. Wait a minute. They were like huge. And now they're like a normal. Why? What was that? Or maybe they are now smaller? I don't understand. No. So okay, let's continue. What a day. We braved the blazing sun. The wind tried to steal our thoughts. And now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game is full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you shouldn't either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I'm shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy. And the dialogue stuck. Of course it's stuck. I never update this dialogue. So now we have the green fire, the launch, and the next trigger zone. Let's talk about something with him. I will go. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. We place it, and here we are, the palms. The palms. Let's stop. Relaunch and see again. And palms are here. Let's talk. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Yes, basically that's it. This is so far the end of this quest dialogue. Yeah, well, basically it's not yet there, but so far this is what we made for. So we continue the work. Completed. Next step. Water. When this thing completed, we're gonna not start it yet, or in the progress. Water. Water, I will show you this thing. Remove. Show. You know what? We'll do the same thing, like here. Dialog after palms. After palms, we're gonna make this thing in progress. What we're gonna do? Water in progress. Set this thing and update replicas. So what we were gonna say. That's more like it. With this bouncing around, we got some shade, style, and no more chills. But something is missing, of course. The cold drinks. I'll grab us some. So, okay, so let's make this thing like in a progress, and we close the dialogue. And we're gonna do okay, like this. Basically, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna make the new object maybe arrive. I will think about it a little bit. So far, I'm gonna AFK, and for those who is like, what's going on here? I'm the game developer of the Synthwave, the only one, the programmer from scratch. This is the online sandbox constructor, Slice of Life. The storyline, the progression, cozy vibes, chill atmosphere, but with boomer shooters mechanics like Unreal Tournament, Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, Assault, Domination, plus social engineering like Mafia games, find traitors and sabotage the team. And a lot of also challenges with raid bosses, and on top of that it has the multiplayer and game editor support. So here is in a briefly short manner to say what's going on here, and I will show you my review trailer to to get understand more about it.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye.
Here I am. This is in very briefly the explanation of the game. So pushing to the yes, I was like thinking about what should I make, and this is I was thinking what this sound came from, and this is gonna be also easy, like from the same as the fire. So I will create the specific replica in order to show the customization of the table with water. And we'll see what suits most of all. Nice. So when in the dialogue, then play this dialogue line, and after that show the specific one, not close, but show the specific one. Customize table. Customize table. Dialog. Customize table. Okay. Sorry. Set table. Set table. Let's say it like this. I prefer like this. Set table. Easy. Progress update. Okay, water. Maybe not water, maybe why table. Table. Let's make it table. Okay, when we go to the set table, I'm gonna make the same thing like here. Sequence. I think we can make this as a separate function. No, we cannot, because I need each time get the unique actor. A little bit sad. So, and once again, I think I need to make like this. I think I need to make like this. The sync lot thing. Okay, this is for the future, but it's not really important right now. This is the possible future. No, it's I need this. No. Let's do the cool optimization thing. Let's create the interface. I already have the interface. So let's create the function bpy get area ref. How this thing area progress main area progress main area ref dun 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 dun. input area name, like this. Select, maybe like this, or select, no, okay, switch on string. Area palms, for example. I don't need this, so well, area table, we get area table, and this goes to area ref, like this. And now I think we will be able to make the ref. Okay, get area ref. Area table. And make like this. And all this thing, we create the parent function custom event. Show area customization from dialog. From show area customization from quest. Let's make like this, from quest. Quest ref get area name, and delay point to okay. Here we have fireplace. fireplace. Area fireplace. The reason why I made this interface, in order to avoid size map, grow of size maps. This is the optimization thing. If you have like one quest per game, it's okay, you can use this hard ref. But if you plan into like one NPC, like we'll have like maybe you spawn the quest separately, and after you get the reference to it. But if you do not spawn the reference and still has the reference to the class, you still will be using the memory, and this is gonna be bad. And your game requirements in the system description will be like the memory of the minimum memory of hardware, like 200 gigabytes RAM. Okay, so next I need to create the preset for the our table, and this is the just the creative process to think what can be done placed here. And after, I guess, like we're gonna I have the thoughts after the drink. Basically, it's the AI says it's excited to see what's going next, and then I will like give the achievement. Like close the dialogue and give the achievement. And I will make some localizations. I will fix the bugs, and I will be like ready to, you know, to send maybe for some people for test, like how do they feel, how do they like, but not the send the test, but okay, I will think like, well, I'm super excited, but basically this is the actual game progress. A little bit scuffed because I still like invent things on the fly, but we now like have like this function, this general function. I just call it like typical task if I want to make something like when after that. For example, then I have like these things checks like basically wrapped function, but I just plug the data to check, and the function does the rest for itself, like again here. I will take from this and paste to here. Right on. I need this. What is this? Preset point for this thing. These bushes, maybe not for today. Just like playing with style. This is how player look like. This is the VR hands. They're like kind of can be visible in certain cases. And this is the secret post process for the head. Okay, I will leave like this. This is gonna be the preset. Preset table 1. Top. Okay, we'll be like top and table. Okay, preset is ready. Let's add this here. Table 1. Like here. Let's create A3, A4, A5. That's gonna be A6. A6. The preset point will be like PP4. Okay. 6 is for this thing. And this thing. Preset points. Preset point. Table. Current preset. So let's just in case make the copy. Temp actor. This. Get data. And this. Okay. And this needs to be checked. Booms, 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 booms. And this is gonna be like somewhere here. Array table. Here we are. Table. Cool. Nice. Now we need to again combine all these things together with dialogue and quests. So let me check the quest. I think the quests are okay. So area table, quest, apply fire, apply launch, apply palms, and apply table. Apply table. Custom event. Apply table. Quests. Table. Table. this is for the table. Yes, okay. Now I need to create the dialog after we finish the table. Table completed. Let's finish the quest, basically. Get quest. Break. Get quest state is equal completed. No. If it's completed true, then just update the replicas. Update replicas. If not, show show the dialog, or maybe play. Show thoughts after table. Thoughts after table. Hide nothing. No. Hide. I need hide. I need hide. Set table. I need hide set table. And thoughts after table. Is gonna play once. Play once. And set this quest as completed. I don't have such function yet. Something like similar like this. I'm just like imagining right now, like set this function complete, this quest completed, update replicas at the end, and achievement at the achievement. get. Player state. Player state. Add. Okay, player statistics. Okay, and which one? New creator 1? New creator 1, this is weird achievement name. Let me check Steam. Okay. Okay, achievements. New creator. Why one? I remove this one. It will be like new creator. New creator. Save. Publish. View difference. Okay, new achievement name. Prepare for publishing. Publish to Steam. Steam works. Really publishing. Yes, that's it. So new creator like this. It will be like sequence. Maybe at the delay. Maybe I want to close the dialogue. Where is close? Close. Okay. Nice. So I have left is to set the state of the quest. Like set it completed. set set current game progress quest state quest system name. This first thing first. New state. Sanbox state state.
Almost done, almost done, almost done. Custom event. Server. Set current game progress. Quest state. Quest system name. System name. System name. Okay. Local is found. Okay. So it will find something eventually. Just thinking about how just in case I don't need to store this whole data, like the current quests, they store like this whole bunch of data, like integers, conditions, and so on. I store them just for like the current purposes, but as soon as the quest got completed, I remove this whole data and put it to the plain data, like the quest is completed. That's it. So basically that's it. And I want to also maybe set as complete in quest before they put it to completed quests. So I'm like make a trap for myself, this logical trap.
Current game key. I guess I'm a little bit tired. Yes, like this. Copy game progress. I need to copy the, how to say, code which forcefully save this data if I am like a server. Where this thing goes. Quest main. Okay. So since these thing code from the dialog, I will put this thing here. Quests. Something like this. And then lost myself a little bit. This name, custom again, player state. Let's close this. Too much data. Daily progress trigger zone close. Dialog made here, yeah. Custom event. Okay. Copy this function. Every progress main close. Quest main. Oh, нет, no. Dialog. Paste system name in new state. This is I don't need this. So I'm gonna kind of like also with the delay for the replication things. Delay. I call it exactly the same function. Use exactly the same name. Like this. And forcefully save it. So we can basically check it a little bit. So here, wrong. Successful completed. Quest name. Vibe City. Welcome. Granted achievement. Okay, nice. And one last thing, I need to move this thing to other data table or to other structure. So let's test these final replicas. I need to set this to be false. This thing needs to be false initially. I will go alright. So you're not working correctly. Why? Let's check from somewhere here. State in progress. Palms in progress. Why they are in a progress? They should be completed. Area palms. Okay, so maybe let me restart the quests. Oh god. My AI like disappeared. I was pressing the space bar too much. I have the bug right now, and I'm like have no idea why. I will investigate it. If I try to jump over the AI, it will disappear. Light the fire. So this function does not work. So let me check. Light the fire. Light the fire. Okay. So this function it's not working because the player is null, so no reference. So I try to call it like async load, wait for the load, but this executes like instantly, and basically I got no reference to the player. So I need to move this load thing, so this close thing, to somewhere here, and only after the attempt to call. So this should look like this. We wait till the async load complete. We call this thing with small delay in order to wait instance this close dialog, and we are happy to go. So AI is at the correct spot, waiting for us. Okay, light the fire. Then put it green, apply. So cool. Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no. You can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs, although there weren't even any lounges here when I arrived, just pure sand and wipes. There used to be a nice lounger here. Let's find the lounge and sit by the ways. Okay, I will go. Alright, I'm always here. So here are the lounges. And let's me investigate. Or maybe this is like my imagination. Why they are flying? Okay. apply, and now they're at the ground. So this is a little bit weird. Okay, palms. Palms, they are not started yet. After launch the dialogue. What a day, we bravely blaze the sun, then we try to steal our thoughts, and now we're chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this the game full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe and you should either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I'm shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot cozy. I will go, alright, I'm always here, goodbye. And here is this for the palms. Now we have the palms. Palms. They are in the progress. Why? I will go. Let me once again. Palms. They're still in the progress. So I do not set the palms progress correctly. Trigger zone. Palms. Area progress. Palms. Palms. Quest. Where is the quest? Here's the quest. Palms. Palms. Okay. Palms. Play palms. Live City. Welcome palms. Quest. Live City. Welcome. Expand. Character. Work. Cozy beach. Launch. Palms. Palms. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Set state completed. Super confused. I know, let's erase the save file once again. It seems like it's not setting, but why? Area palms. Apply new. Ah, not. Okay. I understand. This is the wrong color. The wrong color. Hide and show this thing. I need this thing. On overlap, not on apply. Custom event on overlap. On overlap palms. What else do I have on overlap? Really nothing. So this will work. This thing is on overlap. No apply. Blah blah blah. What next? I will go. Oh my god, why this AI disappears? Apply. What next? Just activate. I just did. What? Perhaps. I will go. Okay. Oh my god. This is the next big thing to need to be fixed. They say for each other. Light the fire. Apply in. Okay. So cool. Here's the apply trigger box. After launches, not today. I will go. All right. Now we have this thing. We have the things, and it should. Yes, now it's working. Now it's working and allows me to go next. Table's not started yet. That's more like it. With this bounce around, we got shades down, no more chills. But something is missing, of course. Cold drinks. I'll grab some. Set the table. Apply. Table. Update. Success completed. In progress. So my mistake. After the table, I need to set this to be. The table is like. Yes, I just like forgot to plug this thing. This broke everything. Set the table, apply, and completed. What? Completed. Global state. When? How? Like I'm confused. Maybe something wrong with my structure. Oh, maybe this value is by default completed. Like it says that my quest is completed. Like basically. But I never set it as completed. So let's check. Yes, my quest by default is completed. And let me once again. Yes, but okay. Quest Live City by default. By default, success completed. What? Default not started yet. So this was the bug. How to close this? Everything should be just fine right now. So we will save files them. Okay, almost there. Set table, apply. Okay, false, of course, right now it's false. And the last one, what are your, so let me set the check marks, like, what are your thoughts? It's so cozy out here now, just like the good old days when everyone gathered on the beach to swap stories at the sun as the sun went down. There was always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players' wild adventures. The experiences transform here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through Leporzhny vibe continues. Success completed. New achievement and close the dialogue. So it's successfully completed. Okay, update. Okay, so I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Quests. Success completed. So basically the quest completed. Congratulations, guys and girls. We like basically completed actor appear effect. What is this? Actor appear effect. Actor appear effect. Delete. Actor appear effect. But the last thing we have left is to maybe show the achievement. Is to show the achievement and move this quest to the state of completely completed in order to save the data for the future data storage. So let's deal with the achievement. So as the debug, the exit, where's the exit? We are here. I'm gonna do sequence This is exit, correct. So let me name it. I'm gonna do like this. Set is again completed once again. New creator into second. I just figure out why. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this is exactly the same thing that I'm trying to call, but I just close this first. So let's check it. I will go. Okay, set completed. This is just fine. Client that achievement. Let's. So you do not call it or what? New creator. Get achievement. False. Set achievement. How to explain? This thing is basically working, but it needs to be in standalone game mode. Not in the editor like now. So the game needs to have the connection to the Steam, basically. So I can make it like this, and the achievement will be seen. Right now I play in select viewport. In order to this achievement to be seen correctly, you need to play a standalone game. But this will take too much time to simply load this mod and whatever. I just do the debug to show the effect, but basically this is it. Almost. So only thing I have left is to set this quest completed. I will go debug, yes, and 2 seconds later, new achievement. Here we are, new achievement. This is the achievement effect. I love it. Let me show it once again. I will go. Let's make this for the screenshot of the stream. Wow, my FPS just went away. Here we are for the screenshot. Nice. So quests, the first quest is completed. One 0.5, I guess this is gonna be okay. Maybe I still need this debug, so I need to create this thing. So this is like basically the final state, the start area, start. When the quest is completed, make the area start. So basically we're gonna do the sequence. Hide or set the start area as completed. Good. Then the area character customization also need to be set as finished. As the character spawn near beach. If this is not valid, spawn at the beach, near the beach. Or maybe I will change it later to not spawn in anywhere. Then area fireplace, area table, area lounge, area pumps. Oh, sequence, by the way. Oh, maybe not sequence, just like this sequence. This all need to be finished. Area table. Area table. Okay, start area customization. Then area fireplace. Then area lounge. Finish. Then area bounce. Then area table finished. Yes, basically that's it. So set, we can make them in a row like this. Make them in a row. And the final is for like, but this is a little bit optional for the character, how to spawn the character. So this is gonna be the final state for the quest. And we now need to make the process of the movement of the quest from one area to another. Okay. Custom event. server set current game progress quest. Oh, maybe transfer transfer to completed. Let's okay, never mind. Maybe the name will be like much more cooler. So eventually the quest system name. This bug is so funny. Quest system name. If you want to be a streamer, buy the bots, says the bot to me on the Twitch chat. Thank you Twitch for auto ban for this bot. Welcome everybody, welcome YouTube viewers, I see you. It's getting late and you are coming, so like if you're like the consistent viewer, so maybe this is the super surprise. I started stream today like so much earlier at the daytime, because I just do the experiment with timing, and I think I want to try to get me into the good sleeping conditions. I've never slept good, I mean like for years, literally, like for decades. Maybe like this is just one of those failed attempts, but who knows. Like ideally I should go to sleep soon, but I have no desire to sleep, but I guess I have to try. Transfer quest system name. Quest current game progress. Quest completed. For each loop with break. First we find this quest, which this cool, nice, great, fantastic, delicious, marvelous. Okay, local is found, and this is gonna be almost the last thing for today. We will play this whole quest chain once again, you know, just summarize. Okay, found. If true, let's create the local variable. Local current quests. Local current quests. Like this. Quest completed per game session. Add unique Oh, interesting. This is something really new. Oh, maybe I don't need. Maybe, you know, I don't need these parameters. Maybe this is so funny. This is so funny. I was like, I have spent about couple days, maybe a week, to think about this future structure. And then on a practice, I'm doing this on practice, I think that I don't need this like final dialogue replicas, because as for the dialogue, I do this logic here basically, and this is the, I would say, like, if this thing is completed, just one check, I just do the same thing, like I put them in the correct way when the dialogue arrives, so I don't need the final dialogue data. As for the music, as for the areas, again, I don't need to find these areas, they are filled here and set here. As for the general replicas, maybe I need them. Maybe. This is what I'm not sure. So add and remove index and set quest current game progress set like this. Where a lot of things to get to hold in my head. No. I have lost this thing. Okay, quest. Here we are. false. False. Am I right? Yes. False. False. Yes. Okay. And when? When? So let's do this on the debug once again. Sequence. Custom event. Custom event. Server transform completed quest to fully completed. Okay. Transfer. Okay. Like this. And let's call this thing. And launch couple of tests. I'm curious about what will happen, so I will check it here. And launch it here, just in case. Oh, I want to save. I want to save. So let's. I want to save everything. So want. So okay, let's go. Yes, this is active as it should. So here we have the progress. No, stop lagging. Stop embarrassing me. Like, there is no way, like, here I have 8 FPS. Yes, now it stopped. Okay. I will go. How about this? False. How about this? True. Tom 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 tom. Nice. So the quest transferred to fully completed. And let's open this once again. Let's check. Do we have here? No. Do we have here? No. Okay. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It seems like it works as it should, but it does not show that. I'm so confused right now, like really. Oh, okay, so let me remove area, progress, remove dialogues, remove general, only quests left. So let's see. Okay, nothing here. Do we have here? No. Do we have here? No. So I'm probably I made the mistake in the final save process, like here. Save to completed quests. Yes, I made the. I do not save this thing. Why? Maybe I have like I need to place this thing. It should work right now. But anyway, I will do the deep test a little bit later. So I'm going to finish the stream very soon, and I will show you my first of all. I will show you the summarize for today. So basically, I was pushing the game to the state of completion, like first quest to be completed, and show you this quest. The aim of this quest was to show basically some sort of gameplay loop, one of the base mechanics of the game, so you create your own vibe. This basically was the main goal. So you could customize this thing, and that's it. The quest is like fully passable, like passable. And right now we will play it together. The rest time of the week, of the days, I will be like fixing the bugs, testing the outputs of this thing, create some more visual effects, and try to think about the progression, how to say, the balance system. So basically you need to have some sort of progress in order to open these areas, so they will be not free as they are right now. Well, yes, basically the one of the main state of the main task, like build the intro of the game, is some sort of finished. Continue work. So this was for today, and also for the next week. So let me summarize. Right now I delete the all save games, and we start the game. I hope we will not get, yes we will, the debug, the debugs. Dialogue assistant. This should go to here. Okay, and remove this thing like achievement. This is the initial look. Okay, okay, here we go. As for the game atmosphere, we will choose this one. This is okay. My FPS is much higher, so this is the engine. Play games. So we are at this location. We are unable to get out of it. Like we have only one way to go. The barrier take us back. So we activate this thing, and the barrier disappears. We got the palms and the AI. And now we also have the wind. This was like not the main issue, but we have the wind sound. So let's talk with this NPC. Vibe Assistant. My name is Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as personal assistant to players. Press spacebar to skip. They are the passionate adventurers and collectors. Not long time ago, Lipozdin Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Lipozdin Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents. What next? Welcome to Lipozdin Vibe, Sergey. This is my name. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together, we will explore Lipozdin Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first, we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using Vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening. So I got the message for atmosphere. Interesting. So atmosphere from the pandemicus, from my brother. Atmosphere. Interesting why maybe the atmosphere was changed, but it is the random, so it's changed to its default. So could you try to type another attempt? What next? Just activate the trigger box nearby and pick whatever suits your tastes. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. So type the atmosphere once more. Because yes, here we are. the atmosphere was changed to a random, which is which has no like final view. Like this is the test atmosphere. So the light is broken, the ocean is broken, but it's working. So the atmosphere can be changed from the chat. So this is one of the vibes. Atmosphere, random, yes. So I will set it to, once again, Synthwave. So we enter this thing and we are able to customize this preset. Click apply and here we are. This is our customization, character customization thing. This is our character and we can customize the skin color, the overlay color, some parameters, some extra parameters like emissive state parameters. We can create a lot of cool things. Like right now it has some base settings, but this will be expanded in the future. So also we have we can change the body, show triangles, the body of the character, the pose, and the character has some extra details for example, like glasses. We can set the clothes look like this, even like this. These clothes has some extra parameters inside of them, so like basically the color, the emissive of this color, some extra parameters for roughness. But for example, these glasses, they have the parameters like, again, the color, the emissive state, and the scale. For example, we can scale them a little bit. So we have like these weird glasses, but we can make them. As for the hat, test just test hat, which also has the same thing like emissive and second emissive, and these colors can be changed. And we can change the body, and we will have like this thing. Okay, click apply basically, and here we go. Now we have this type of body, and let's talk with Wipe Assistant once again. Congratulations! This well-deserved progress is especially delightful. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, I can give you vibe switcher, so you can do it easily. Let's check the beach and get preset switcher. Here's the vibe switcher. Okay, I will go. Alright, follow me. So we have the vibe switcher, and we can follow this AI. Basically, when we do this vibe switcher, we spawn these zones. These zones do the checks of any actors which can be changed. The specific presets. So here we are. Still have something, still has a lot of to do to improve the dialogue, like visual, but we get there soon. Follow me. Okay, I follow you, of course. Here we are. About the vibe. They say Lipozdin vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Players love too. Let's light up this place, relax, and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lipozdin vibe's secrets with you. Light the fire. Right now we have this new fire effect. We can select the presets. Basically, I can set any amount of presets. This is just one of the, I can like hundreds, and on top of that, this fire can be placed by another actor. So apply. Now we have this type of actor. So we have this vibe switcher. How this works. By the way, the fire is interactable. Yes, I just realized that maybe my viewport was not showing anything. The fire is interactable, so we can like turn it off. We see like this effect and turn it on. How to change? We use this vibe switcher and we got these spheres. This is the bug, but I will fix it. So we have this sphere. Right now, if we click interact with this, we are able to change the thing once again. For example, to this color. Once again, to any other color. Back to the green one. Okay, let's continue. So cool. Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no. You can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't any loungers here when I arrived. Just pure sand and vibes. There used to be a nice lounger here, Sergey. Let's find the lounger and set it by the waves. Then we will vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Here is another trigger box. And we have the same option. Like we can place any, like for example, different types of furniture. And this different type of furniture has different preset colors. So let's pick the purple. Apply. Nice. Again, we use the vibe switcher. Now we have this point. Again, point. We can select the color. Apply. I have new atmosphere. And let's bring them back to purple. What a day. We braved the blazing sun. The wind tried to steal our thoughts. And now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game is full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you shouldn't either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I'm shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. So, another area. Let's green this area. And here we have some palms. This looks even cooler. Maybe it's hard to see something, but we can go to our settings. Hot. Show light around character. These lights mimicate the color of the character. Let's continue. That's more like it. With these palms around, we've got shade, style, and no more chills. But something is missing. Of course, cold drinks. I'll grab us some. Set table. Right now this table is a little bit like loss of details. I have some... Oh, I got it. The game was like, the session is over. So this is from the other complete different place. Like the game has default session like time and limit. When it finished, well, you're free to go. I need to set this thing to be unlimited for the test purposes. So let's try to restart this session and see if it works. So here we are once again. This is the same places. The only thing I am missing is the vibe switcher, because I'm not sure right now about should I save this thing or not, like the inventory of the player. So here's our guy. Set the table. Apply. Here's the table and we can chill together. Our body became back to this male type because I do not save yet a couple of settings. So this is totally okay. So this is very rough prototype. Okay. What are your thoughts? It's so cozy out here now, just like the good old days, when everyone gathered on the beach to swap stories as the sun went down. There was always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players' wild adventures. Their experience transforms here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I'm so excited. So this thing was like too fast, but we have finished and got the achievement. So AI was telling like he is so excited about what will be in the future. So we cannot wait to continue our journey. Basically what he's saying. But I can tell you the literal. I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through Lepojdin vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further. So yes, we are going to spread the vibes even further. And we got the achievement after the completion of this task. So basically this is the first quest storyline, which basically tell us about how to orient in the game. After I have the big plans to show the basically to show more the storyline, and with these storylines to show you more gameplay features and more gameplay mechanics. So this is like the tip of the iceberg, super tiny tip. Basically, this is it. This is what we've been doing this day. We develop the vibe. If you have any ideas, suggestions, commentary, feel free to leave them on my website, on my YouTube channel, everywhere where you can get your access. I will send the link tree to the chat, and you can check this in the description under the video. So basically the game, I'm pushing the game to the closed alpha test, I would say, even not beta right now, even alpha test, in order to get the feedback and get as much bugs as possible. So in order to improve this, what else? The game is, I have the plans to make it free, like in a way that how to explain, I don't have an options to get the money for my work, like technically, but the only way I can get is through Patreon. So if you want to support this game and to see and get cool bonuses in the future, so you're welcome. Check my Patreon page. This is really important, very important for me to, maybe to survive, how to say. Yes, and as for the last part, I will show you the review trailer of this game, so you will have more understanding about this. And well, we see you next time on Wednesday, probably at the same time at 12 noon. I'll start streaming and do the development. I have the big plans to work with the community. So you just saw my brother changed the atmosphere from the chat. Right now the character can jump from the chat, and I have a lot of things in my mind to complete, like my task. If I open my task, this is one of these tasks. I have 200, 500 tasks and features that I want to implement, and we are going there. So this is gonna be super fun, super interesting, and something really unique. So support me, subscribe me to my Patreon, or just leave a like, and subscribe to my YouTube and any other media. So this also helps. Thank you for joining me today on today's stream. In a moment I will show you the trailer and I will go. So bye bye, see you soon.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye.